Ghost 300 just subscribed for 2 months.
Hello everyone. Good morning. Also, Z-Ghost, thank you for resubbing. 2 months, man. It's been crazy. Time is just going so fast. Good morning, Tanino. Talon, hello. Jen, how's it going? Time do be flying by, it's crazy. Yeah, we started doing YouTube in July, like late July. And it's already been 6 months, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Nice to see you just in time for me to feel like I want to grind. Hey! Something to have on in the background. We are gonna do Zarka today. And there's a reason that we're going to do Zarka today, which I will explain after we do Zarka. Because we have some complicated happenings. See the screenshot I sent you? Did I not respond? I did. I was going to respond to that. I don't know why I didn't respond to that. Juiced, man. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. What's next? Like distos or something? I'm not a fan of the earrings, I gotta say that, Tom, but like what's next? Distos or something? The Histria prison. I'm right there with you. Right there with you. I actually like Histria though, so that's maybe the difference. Is that I like Histria and you don't like Histria? 9 pity away from Cagtum piece. Soon, TM. That means you're only 8 pities away from the Cagtum piece. Because with our luck, you know. Next will be journals, and town guard earrings are best in slot at the time of them being enhanced. Many years ago then. Like many years ago. And that must have been before distos came out, basically. Jatina, talking about Ring, way before disto. Yeah. That's pre-Stars Ender. Yeah, such a long time ago, dude. That's so crazy. I was hanging out in Azure's stream yesterday. And talking to... Oh, hello, Tanino. I was hanging out in Azure's stream yesterday and talking to him. He wants to start an Ironman as well, which I think is going to be really interesting. Should be pretty cool. I don't know, like, when he plans on starting it or anything, but he was asking me about some of the rules and stuff. Which is pretty cool. It's nice to see, like, more people be interested. See 10 boots, then who knows? Then you gotta grind out another Ator flame. Good luck, man. Okay, so we're doing Zarka because we need the Pure. We need some pure magical blackstones. And I'll explain why we need pure magical blackstones soon, but that's why we're here. I think the rules are a bit flexible to your account of the available to play and how you want to play the game, since the game isn't exactly designed for an Ironman run. Exactly, that's something that I have to like mention to people. My rules are not like an Ironman. The Ironman rules just are no market, and that's it. I've added the free-to-play. I've added the no seasons. I've added the no codes to make it kind of fit within the idea of Black Desert. But the actual Ironman concept is just no market. Must enjoy if it's already looking into doing that again. Azure? Has Azure done one before? Because I thought it would be... I think he was saying it was his first one. Well, he did do like a progression series, right? But this time it'd be like an actual Ironman, right? Talon and the Flame Fighters. No, I don't know that he will do that again. For his wife. I don't know. That would be one of the steps. Why do you keep turning to face me, guy? Brother. Let me be behind you. Good old Nightmare. Is it Nightmare? Oh, it is Nightmare Zarka. Whoops. I was treating it like a normal one. I should probably pay a little bit of attention then, huh? Why did I think it was a regular one? That's so weird. I wasn't even paying attention. Hello, Antimate. Sir, please no. Please no. Okay, okay, we're safe. Are we doing Zarka? I need pure magical stones. I need these. And I will explain why I need these very soon. Is your main already in Histria? I was about to head there and could give you a horse buff at the entrance if you're there. No, we are at Zarka. Plus it'll be a little bit before I go to Histria today. We gotta talk about the build. We gotta talk about the path. The plan. Game volume seems really low. Okay. I had to reset up voice meter because my PC crashed on Friday and totally killed everything, so I had to totally redo it. So let me play around with that. The thing is that Spotify and the game are on the same slider, and I can't fix that because I don't have enough different audio channels to separate it. I can turn it up. So let me turn it up. And then let me know if the music is too loud. And I can turn down the music separately. Can you go on assembly for me tomorrow? On the assembly? Is that like something for your work or your school? Sounds good now? Okay. Music isn't too loud though? Or can you even hear the music? Wait. Touch loud, okay. How about that? Is that good? I can't hear the music anymore, by the way. To set this up. I lost music volume. It's gone. But for some reason I heard the alert, which I shouldn't have been able to hear, but I did hear it. Yep, good, perfect. I can hear it barely and I have the stream at 100.
Hello there. Dogs 456 just followed.
Dogs, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm not sure why I can hear the alert. I shouldn't be able to, but I'm gonna run with it. We're gonna pretend that it's not a problem. Should I finish my adventure log Bartali to 15? There's not like a huge reason for that. I don't even know what it gives you. What does it give you? Like a couple of HP or something? I wouldn't prioritize it. If you felt like doing it later, then sure, why not? But it's not really gonna like... Once you get the APDP, you're good, you know what I mean? That's what matters. Alerts sound fine, game sounds fine, music low, but that's fine. It's just that, like, the alerts are playing on a separate computer to which I don't have sound linked to this one, so I shouldn't hear them. But I did hear them. That was my concern, because I'm 2 PC streaming now. And I don't have any audio feedback from the stream PC to the main one, so I shouldn't hear alerts. But I did hear the alerts. Is the geared striker best friend? Oh. You serious? You serious? Well, I'm gonna restore that one and we'll just have to never die again. We have to never die for the rest of the series. Supposed to remove crystals? I didn't even know it was Nightmare. I showed up the first 3 minutes of the fight. I didn't even know it was a nightmare. I should remove the crystals though. Let's do that. I'm gonna forget to put them back in, so you'll have to remind me, but I should remove the crystals. Workers should get bitterness. I do have workers on that stuff. But the plan is to not die again, actually. I shouldn't have to die again for the whole plan. I would prefer it to not be Nightmare Zarka. That's where we're at with this. I don't need nightmares. I guess if I got like a Tet Zarka box and got a Tet Zarka, that would be nice. But a base Zarka wouldn't be helpful. Work stuff is actually easier than the other custom mats. Yeah, like so the armor stones, I'd have to go elite hopping at iron mines to get the crystal thing that I need. Which isn't a big deal, it's just like, it's just a side quest that's annoying. I don't like doing that stuff. Also, I've finished the Bartali log. We got the +1 AP from the Bartali log. So we're kind of juiced. And now I'm working on Fugar's Times of Success, which essentially is just a energy sink, which is pretty annoying, I gotta be honest. Ahmed, how's it going? Hello. So we do the energy sink that is Fugar's Times of Success, and then we just have the weeklies for Barrier of Infestation, and then Herald's Journal, and then we're good. And then we're good. I don't know if, when you can, but Listen Journal is good too, gives a lot of Kafras. Don't you need like obscure elixirs and stuff for that though? Which would all have to be created. Some of them aren't crazy, but like you need elixirs and stuff, right? Lots of crafting. Yeah, so it may not be worth the time. I will, after this boss, we'll talk about the plan. We'll talk about exactly how many Caphras I need and how long it should take and all that stuff. Because there's a whole new... It's a whole new world. I have mathed everything. I haven't quite mathed everything. I have one more thing left to math. Which is... Let me do that real quick, actually. Calculator. Times that by 3. Divide that by 300. Yeah, oof. Okay. I have finished mathing the mathing. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. Going with the path we discussed. I think so. But we need to talk about how it's going to happen. 315.6. Isn't it? What? Yuria C20 or Seleth C20? For a main hand? Neither. Neither. Hello, Peanuts. I have just finished the math. But we'll have to set it up and talk to you guys about it. Also talk to like the video watchers in that sense, if that makes sense. Record a bit of it. Alright, Zarka, it's time to go. It's time to go, sir. World boss affected by drop rate buff? No. Look at these archers, man. They're just standing behind the post and casting. Need Nuver things for the 2 AP? Yeah, you're just gonna have to keep going to Nuvers, man. There's no way to improve your drop rate on that. You should get one basically every time, though. But there's no way to, like, increase that. 600 Caphras from that? Book 2 is where it gets annoying. Okay. I'll have to look into it at some point. It's not going to be a priority, but we will eventually have nothing to go for except the Caphras that we need, so... Come on, Zarka. Go down. Please go down. Okay, he's down. What do we got? Please try again after organizing your inventory. Oh. What now? We got a Laverto. Woo! Also 2 of the pure magical crystals. That's not bad. We need like a lot more of those. 40 stack, 30 stack, some random crystals. Okay. Okay. If you didn't know, you don't need Jonas for second Jatina. We'll be annoyed at you deleting accessories. I have 700 Yona fragments. I have 700. What book are you in the Bartali logs? I'm at like book 14 or whatever. I just finished it. I got the APDP from it and then called it good. That was a long time ago. I finished that like kind of a long time ago. No, you definitely don't need those accessories. Yeah, let me look. Let me look. I have 725 Yona fragments. So, yeah. So yeah, I don't need the Yona fragments either, so makes a lot of sense to just delete them if I need. I also have already done one of the barrier infestation weeklies, so we need to remember to do that on Thursdays to work toward that. And then once I get this Fugar journal done, I need to do heralds, and then we're done with journals, which will be huge. What do you need the Pures for? Okay, let's get back to town. It's kind of a big talkie era. I guess I could just autopath back to town. So, as you all are aware, I have been basically saving up 1.5 billion silver and cron attempting a red nose. The reason why we need to change the build path, or the plan, or how we achieve this, is because mathematically, given the amount of silver I can make in an hour, plus the average attempts across the 3 pieces, one of which we don't even have yet, it will take approximately 375 hours if we get average on all 3 pieces. 375 hours to cron enhance 3 pen pieces, if we're average. Which is not going to cut it. It's simply not good enough. However, I did some messing around and some testing, and have discovered that it will only take approximately 20 hours per boss piece if I do Jatina. Because you need 1,000 memory fragments to go from Tet to Pen Jatina. I get 50 memory fragments an hour on average, which means one piece will be 20 hours to pen. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, sick. Don't you need a second red nose at try to melt down for the concentrated boss auras? And you're absolutely correct. However, we can bypass that because Jatina allows you to exchange, well, I can't show you, but it allows you to exchange 2 of one concentrated boss aura from melting down the try into one of any other boss piece that you need. So instead of getting one very specific try red nose, we can just get 2 of any other boss piece to try to cover that gap. Same thing goes with the Gaiath. 20 hours of Histria to get it to pen, and then 2 of any other boss piece at try, melted down into the auras to get that to pen. So, let's take a look. Because I have 2 Nuver boxes, so that's for one piece. I do have 2 Kudum boxes, however, we need to save one for our actual Kudum. So 1 Kudum box, and then I have a base Nuver. So there's the second piece we need for this. So that'll be an easy path to get the Gaiath and the red nose to pen. Now, for the real problem, we don't have Aragons. But I did some testing on my main account because there's this theory that I had. So here's where it gets complicated, but also solves every single one of our problems that we've ever had. We have Muskins. Their pry, which is a problem. I just spent 1.5 bill and 250 memory fragments to get them to pry and not Tet. But when you get Muskins to Tet, you can exchange them to Jatina for Jatina Tet Muskins. And then she offers a quest once per inventory slot, so once per gear slot, once for the boots, once for the helmet, once for the chest, to where you can switch that Jatina to a different one. So I can make Tet Muskins, give them to Jatina switch the Jatina Muskins for Uragons, and have Tet Jatina Uragons. And then we just need 2 tri-boss pieces of any type to melt down to get it to pen. So now you're thinking, well, now you're going to have to do Night Vendor to get 2 more boss pieces, right? Except we won't. Because my other 2 boss pieces are right here. All I have to do is enhance these on a 1 stack and fail them down to try. And then we have enough auras for one of the boss pieces to pen. So we have a very clearly defined build path to pen the rest of our armors and get Uragons without having to do Night Vendor. What happens if you hit the pen on a 1 fail stack? Then I have to get another boss piece, yeah. I've thought about that. I would have to literally get another boss piece. But the benefit is that it could be a boss piece of any kind. Any single boss piece. You got a second Tet Blackstar, the free one that they gave. Ziggle? The free one. We also plan to finish the reform on our Kudum, because we'll need a pen Kudum with a little bit of Kaffras in it to finish the overall goal. But that's 450 memes and a try Kudum. That's why I didn't want to use that second Kudum box. It's for this. So, with that said, we have a guaranteed upgrade path for the 3 pens that we need. Enhancement-wise, we will need to make 4 tri-boss pieces. That's why we need the Piers. Where'd they go? That's why we need the Pure Magical Blackstones. This is just going to save me time. Because it's less memory fragments using these, going plus 13, plus 14, plus 15. So it'll just save us a little bit of time in Histria. So I do plan to do as many like regular bosses as I can, just to save us some Histria time, some enhancing time, basically. Okay. So we have guaranteed upgrade path for those 3. So the only things that we need to enhance is the Fallen God to Duo, the Labresca to Duo, and the 2 Godders to Duo. Now, I also have an actual build path laid out. Let me pull it up. This is going to be a little bit complicated, but let me pull it up. Because I have also mathed out, well, with the help of Ghost. Ghost really did most of the heavy lifting here. But we have also mathed out the best build path to get me there, assuming that this happens faster than the second pen Jatina came out. So, if we don't get the second pen Jatina in time, we will have to make a Narc. We're gonna have to make a Tungrad ring anyway, there's no getting around that. But if we C20 the Uragons that we get and C5 the Kudum with Duo Godders, Duo Labrescas, Duo Fallen God, then we hit 700 gear score. Now, it seems like C5 is low relative to the C20 Uragons, and you're thinking, why would you do that? The reason that we do that is because the Uragons at C20 are less Kaffras than going higher on the Kudum. It's actually less Kaffras. So a grand total of Kaffras for this build right here is 39,000 Kaffras. That counts the C10s that we need for Labresca and Fallen God. It counts the C20 and it counts the C5. 39,000 Kaffras. That is the smallest number that I could get with any variation of any of this. The good news is that I already have over 2,000 Kaffras. The bad news is that we're going to have to grind for Kaffras. There's a reason nobody puts Caffers in offhand beyond C3 or C5 until it's their last slot, unless they are heavy into PvP. Way too much Caffer cost for almost no stat gain. Exactly. It's already 2,600 Caffres for like what, 2 gear score or something you get from that? Literally 2 gear score is 2,600 Caffres. But at C20, 2 gear score is only 1,600 Caffres. Look at that. 698, 1,600 Caffres, 700. C20 Oregons is way more efficient than going any higher than that on the Kudum. So, we have a very, very direct upgrade path. That seems rather sensible to me. So, let's maybe get it started. And we will claim the red nose. Here you are, ma'am. So now we're committed. Now I already have 198 red nose crystals. I'll have to do one more weekly and then a couple of dailies, but we should be able to get there. Hey, Mr. Cookie, it's going pretty good. You're getting a Taurus entirely with double tet disto. You could grind that flame slow, but doable. With double tet disto, you can grind that flame slow. There's no need to do that, Edward. We don't need to do that. It would take us more time and stress to grind the flame because we would barely clear 2 packs than it would just to get like 10k Caffres, to be fair. Fits in your values making a build that a real player would do, yeah. And all that is contingent on doing it before the second Jatina comes along. If the second Jatina comes along before that, then it just gets easier. We just need less Caffres. C20 DP gain? Yeah, it's 2 DP for C20. Just curious, why not go for Duo Taurus? Saves the C20 grind.
Atitha just raided with 34 viewers.
Atitha, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone coming in.
Just_Billith just followed.
We are the crazy Ironman guy on YouTube. So, hello Atitha, let me get you a shout out if Talon has not already done so. He already has, look at that. He's on it. Hello. We're the crazy Ironman guy, so we're just talking about some build path stuff. I think I bumped into you the other day at Garmoth. Could be, could be. So, we're basically playing under restrictions that can't use the central market. So all this gear that we have is completely without the central market. We can't use it at all. We're also totally free to play, so it's been a lot of fun. All the follows, hello. Just Billith, Venisal Hunter, and Atitha. Thank you guys so much for the follows. We basically just finished talking about the little build progression path that we're going to do. And it's basically time to get into it. I think I might have accidentally just de-tagged my red nose. So I might have to re-tag. let me double check. Iron Man forgot. Yeah, so the problem with like Dark Seekers is that I won't be able to get all the AP buff stuff that you need to even make it efficient. I think my max AP is going to be like 700, so it kind of makes that not a super viable path for me. Yeah, we lost the red nose. We got to retag. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine, not even worried. I think it's still one fuel, so we're okay. That's why I'm paid the big bucks. Yeah, the big zero. Street event would be nice as a free-to-play. I did actually pop one of the one-day Camisil blessings that they give you. Because I have like a handful of these things floating around that they just hand to you. I popped it because I'm on the point in the Fugar journal where it's just like a huge energy sink. And I didn't really want to deal with it too much, so. This is also thought out so he avoids any type of RNG enhancing for gear score, since Calf regains with direct upgrades. Going for Tri-Fallen God or Godder equals needs for crons and memes, which makes our time in the end. Exactly, Zigo. So the only thing that we even need to enhance will be the Duo Labresca, Duo Fallen God, and 2 Duo Godders. And then of course we have to make a Tet Tungrad ring and a Tet Narc. But outside of that, there's no more enhancing on the series. The rest of it is just guaranteed stuff, plus Caphras and all that. I cannot read your name. Is that dog? Hello. How you doing? Sounds so much smarter than your brother. Who's my... Oh, okay, I know who you are. Okay, yeah. Hello. He said someone from his work was like... hanging out, which is interesting. Even though, like, you don't even know what this game is, which is kind of funny. When Stacking Scrolls comes out, you get memes faster. Yeah, hopefully, I hope to God that's next week. That's gonna be so crazy. On if that's on Wednesday, oh man. Is that your main account or just an alt account content for new players? So this isn't my main account. I have an account that's much farther progressed than this, Alex, but I just don't play it anymore. The Ironman is something that I'm focusing on pretty much full time, so. Hello, there's no shot I pronounce your name. Triet? I'm sure that's wrong. What is the plan after you finish the journey to 700 gear score? Considering you've got this far, I plan to start another challenge that is even harder. Peanuts. That challenge that I start that's even harder, as long as it feels good, and it feels the way that I think it will, I plan to take it as far as it'll go and not stop at 700. This challenge was always kind of like a proof of concept to the Ironman. Longtime WoW player, Guild Wars 1 and 2, Dark Age of Camelot, Restaurants Call, Aeon, lots of MMOs. So I know very little about BDO, but I know of it for sure. It's, yeah, it's crazy, man. That's crazy. I haven't played any of the other ones, basically. I never tried WoW. I did play Guild Wars 2 for a little bit. I wasn't crazy about it, if I'm honest, but I did play it for a little bit. I liked the, like, world events, like the completionism world thing. That's probably my favorite part about Guild Wars 2. Never been a fan of WoW. Where are your life skills at? Would imagine you have to do a lot as an Ironman. It's a little bit complicated because we did roll classes. However, they're not actually that high. Because... oh, we're overweight now. They're not actually that high. We made some simple cron meals, which was probably the most annoying part. But it didn't take very much cooking level to get there. I don't think we have anything even past Artisan at this point. Yeah, we're not even past Artisan right now. What is so heavy in here? LT. Oh. I definitely don't need that many. Let me take this off. Get this in here. Okay. How hard can it be after this challenge? It could be a lot harder. This was... I thought it was going to be harder than it is, and it's not actually that hard, so I want to do something harder. But Titha, don't give away my secrets. Nobody read a Titha's message, okay? What's your opinion on Mystic, if you played her? Because I'm considering making an Awakening Mystic. I've heard that Awakening Mystic is in a really good spot right now. I've not personally played Mystic, but I've heard some good things about it. Hardcore Iron Man. It's not actually possible in BDO, Because there's forced PvP in this game. So anybody could walk up to you at any point for any reason and just kill you. And there's enough CC mechanics that they could just CC you. If you didn't count PvP deaths toward the hardcore, they would just CC you and then kill you to mobs. Stream snipers especially, yeah. There's a class in this game that can pick you up and hold you over his head for like as long as he wants to. Through a bug that still exists. And because of that, like day one, I'd just be fed to mobs and challenge over. Mystic is not good. Rerolled her after 2 or 3 years of playing Mystic. They just buffed her within the last buff wave, like a month and a half, 2 months ago, something like that. And Mystic is a lot better now. Okay, I need an item copy. We need 1 fuel. Fuel. Can I even, like, push item copy? Does that even work? Does that even work when you already have everything copied? Oh, I need my alchemy stone on. Did I not put that on? I did. Okay. I'm sure that's not going to work, right? Items already be transferred. Okay, well. This XP thing is kind of annoying, actually, when it comes to tagging. She's also getting another buff. It's on the Global Lab right now. Interesting. Got someone to mobs yesterday at Turo's. They were not pleased. Sent me hate whispers for an hour. Have a clip too. That's crazy. So toxic. So toxic, Talon. Okay, we need to get XP. That's so annoying that you have to do that, but whatever. Mainly want her for grinding when I expect to be attacked because Sucklon isn't great for 1v1. Would you not want to play a class then that is good at 1v1s and not one that's just like okay at 1v1s as your 1v1 class? Why can I not do any of this stuff? I'll have to untag, right? Tag. Saved. Awaken Lawn is insane 1v1. Yeah, but problem is people don't like Awaken Lawn. Because it's not as good at grinding. People don't want to have to swap. How Awaken Lawn is for PvE? Definitely a lot worse than Succession. Like a lot worse. It's not terrible, it's probably like mid. But it's so much worse than Succession that like, I don't know. Okay, fixed. Fixed. Okay, now we need to go grind. We need to start our 20-hour per piece journey to get the red nose done. Hello, Nikki. How's it going? Damage isn't too much lower. The clear speed is definitely a significant amount lower. That's why I run Awakening Guardian, hold shift and pop off. Sometimes it's nice to play like the easy thing, you know what I mean? Especially because the easy things lately, they've been buffing so much that they're like the best. With the exception of Awakening Nova, obviously, but... Living the dream. Where I'm from, we say that when we're not having a good time, but... Spoon to no end, I can play Suck and Awakening because both are pen Black Star with 4 clicks. That's quite lucky. Make a boat. For what? I have a boat. What are we making a boat for? Hello, Doc. What's new? You just missed like a good 15-minute run through of the new build path, the new plan. But basically, instead of grinding 356 hours to get 3 pen pieces, we're gonna grind 60 hours to get 3 pen pieces. That's the long and the short of it, kinda. Barely even 600 gear score, but they were both done. Yeah, you got definitely spooned on that. When is the stackable scroll patch? No, is it already in the game? It is not in the game yet, T-Max. We are guessing that it'll come with the next update, but I don't know that. There's no confirmation on that, so we're just crossing our fingers that it'll come on Wednesday, but who knows. It was in the global lab like 2 weeks ago now, so hopefully it comes this week. Would it be worth infusing crystals? I've a fair few seem good, but they also hold a collective value of 4 to 5 bill. Pretty tempting to just sell them. I'm also concerned with dying and breaking them. Crystals are huge for your damage and your tankiness, Robin. Like 20+% impact. So I would look up a crystal guide. I know Biseptimus Prime on YouTube has a pretty solid PvE crystal guide. Keep the ones that you're going to need from that guide and then throw those in and then work toward getting the other ones. They're very, very huge. They're incredibly important. Came in when you're talking about my main lawn. I see. Yes. Someone had asked about tagging like a 1v1 class. Because they play suck lawn, I think was where the conversation was going there. So my muskins are pry right now, but I think that's totally okay. I think we're just going to leave them there until we're ready. Because just yesterday I spent 1.6 billion silver and 250 memory fragments, and I got 6 tech clicks in and failed all tech clicks. I made 120 stack on tech clicks. For your entertainment. I can't, hang on. Can I even click that? It's telling me about a panic button. That is a... That guy has no gear, man. Holy. That guy has no gear. He just got deleted. That guy saw me go there with 315 DP and like thought he could do it, I guess. I don't know. Just had a friend last night who was asking me why he wasn't getting as much trash as others on his class and gear level lower Gyphon. I told him to work on crystals and he gained 4k trash an hour. Crystals make a huge difference. Absolutely. It's a huge amount of damage and tankiness for that matter. Play Suck Launch, got annihilated in PVX this weekend while grinding Jade Forest. It happens, man. It happens. Okay, we need to run to Histria. I'm so happy that they added the portals in. It's actually huge. It's actually huge. Many people don't realize that the Bong Wang tier is very good substitution for Gurren. It costs 30 Gurren. I only have the level 1, but I blew up my Gurren and put this one in here. This is an unfortunate byproduct of the Ironman. Is like we kind of have some rough crystals. What should we throw in here? What do we got? We got a Gervish. Could do LT. May as well throw an AP one in there. Got enough paddocks that I always just TP'd to Histria from Achman node with the Black Spirit Claw. I have kind of a handful of Black Spirit Claws as well, but they just, they open the door basically. Are you headed to Histria now, or are you going to Valencia for church first? I don't do church buffs for Histria, so we're just going straight to Histria. What should I get first? Good crystals or good weapon? I only use the crystals I get for main quests and Tet Zarka main hand. I would focus on your weapon first. Now fall. I get like a Tet Blackstar or a Duo Godder. And then I would get some crystals. Blackstar is free. Why do you have a Zarka? That's a fair point as well. Some people just like Zarka, man. Is what it is. Head to History entrance now, then I can give you a buff? Okay. Sounds good. We'll be there in a minute. What if this is a history portal on that hill right there, and it saves me like 300 meters? What if? It is a history portal, look at that. We get to save ourselves 300 meters. What if you got Blackstar on wrong weapon? Well, as long as you didn't choose the offhand, I think you're probably okay. How many compass pieces you on? Well, I deleted one. So let's keep that in mind. I did delete one. So we have 6 total, if you count the deleted one. We need to bring some aggers today as well. Hello. Shift Q enjoyer. It do be like that. Shift Q enjoyer. Thank you. Just going to history to burn Agris is how you get the Elton, dude. Well, we're also getting memory fragments. That's the main focus of memory fragments. I'm not interested in the compass, though. I have the compass on my main account. It has no purpose on an Ironman. Especially an Ironman that we don't plan to, like, keep going with forever. My Elton took 22 hours. My Elton took half a rotation. So, you know, thank you for paying for my Elton as well as a few other people's Eltons. Okay. Let's work on the plan. Let's get some memory fragments and work on the plan. Got Spoon Olins at 60 Lucas count. That's pretty lucky. Pretty lucky indeed. It always averages out, man. That's the thing. It always averages out. Got CC'd out of a super armor. Okay. Only 150 hours in history, so I can't complain about my compass yet. Yeah, you got another 200 hours, give or take. That's not that much, right? By the way, Tanino, I don't know if they take like multi-stream numbers into account when they're doing the like streamer version of the partner stuff. I'm sure they don't. But like, if they did, then we qualify on both ends, which would be hilarious. I was just talking to Azure about that yesterday. I was hanging out with him for a little bit. Just look at what they did in KR. Didn't they remove the partner program because Twitch is like leaving? Sure, they pay almost no attention to YouTube. Yeah. Well, there are like strictly YouTube partners though. Like that is a thing. Like, Anders and some others. Is this guy gonna flag on me? That'd be hilarious. No, he's just gonna try and outgrind me. Okay, well. What are you doing, guy? He's just taking all the Eltons. What is the point of this? What is the point? It's not like YouTube doesn't exist there. Most people go to YouTube for guides and stuff. Kind of weird they chose to go that route instead of exploring alternatives. I think it's because he's doing the Desperate Elton strat. No, because that's around River, Tanino. It's not on main. This is main. So I think the reason they're not exploring it is because there must be a guy here. It's for the same reason that they denied me the first time, right? Which is that there's no like history of them streaming. There's no history of them, of like the streamers streaming on YouTube, so they don't know how consistent they're going to be or what their viewer numbers are. I'm sure they'll start it back up, but... Grind for Elden Piece, since that's the rarest thing. He's doing it the wrong way. There's a rotation for that, called Desperate Rotation, and it has nothing to do with main. We're just going to start, we're just going to go. No good tracking is also one thing I thought about. Discovery and history on YouTube are huge weak spots. Yeah. From like a streaming perspective especially. They just, they don't have systems in place to monitor that. Because they do monitor it and they will boot you from the partner program if you don't hit Rex on a month. Like, it just is what it is, which is fair play, right? But they monitor all that stuff. That guy was turned around. That was weird. Maybe there's someone else on the Elton rotation and he isn't confident enough to challenge them. So he comes and just grinds over top of me? That makes sense. I don't understand people's like mentality with grinding over top of someone else. In what world does that make sense? You're just wasting your own time doing that. A lot of people come from games like WoW and do that. Blows my mind, man. Some people like to waste time. That's fair. Oh, I didn't turn on my alchemy stone. Same reason I almost never PvP when I'm grinding. Such a waste. I'll only do it if I'm out of options. No money, no option to change server. I'm doing a guild mission, I can't hop. Never worth, big waste of time for sure. Because then, like, they just keep coming back, and then they karma bomb you. Or you get your face smashed in. That's also an option. I just never leave Arsha. I would get my face smashed in on Arsha. It would be even worse than it is if I was on Arsha. Tongue red earring, okay. Don't need that. Went minus 300k in Histria last week from someone who kept coming in my rotation and trying to farm mobs while I was doing guild mission. Yeah. Worst part about Histria PvP is you get bandit marked and karma from those monsters is really, really bad. It's like that with most like higher end grind spots as well, is you don't get like any karma back. Have a Pilaku alt. That's a good plan since they made karma family wide, which was a terrible decision honestly, but they need to just remove the karma system. It's so bad. Zarka 281. Yeah, it's a good strat. Me and my friend are doing a little challenge. Pull as many cash-in tokens. Only till 15th of January with random class. Pulled ninja and I'm lost. Help. Pull as much trash loot, you mean? Nikki, probably play Succession Ninja. It's like, man, you got shafted there, Nikki. Because you got a class that's actually hard to play. What did your friend get? What did your friend get for class? Because he might just win. You know what I mean? Learning ninja is not an easy thing. He got archery. I think he wins. He's much, much better at squishy stuff than you, and it's not even close. And his class is easy to play. But if you really want to play ninja, there's a guy called Yellow that has like PvE Succession Ninja guides. And you can try, but like I think you lost, you know what I mean? It's gonna take you kind of a long time to figure out Ninja. It's not an easy class to get into in the beginning. You can try though. Look up yellow underscore PK. He's got some guides that should get you started. Is he on YouTube? Yeah. Ninja combos are easy. Movement is the hard part. The suck combo is not easy relative to other classes that people play. It's a lot of buttons relative to other classes that people play. He wins on that alone. Archer's Giga easy. Oh yeah, it's so easy. It's so funny. You kind of like, you lost in character select there, I think. Like, give it your all and good luck. Maybe you'll like Ninja, who knows, but like, man. New tag when? Thursday. Thursday, another tongue rat earring. Thursday is class randomizer day. Like the Shift Q enjoyer name. Quite a meme with many classes, but on Guardian in particular, it's very meme. Yeah. Yeah, good old God Incinerator. And also, it even works on Succession Guardian, because Shift Q is like the aura thing. Is it called Oma's Aura or something? I had Wusa and he had Zerker, but he plays already Zerker, so he rolled again. Well, F. Are you planning on doing another challenge after this one? One that you might actually like win? Or maybe you roll again because Ninja is hard? I don't know. You can't just keep rolling because something sucks though, I guess. That goes against the spirit of the challenge. It's nighttime? Yep. We are no longer going to Night Vendor. We are no longer enslaved by Patrigio. Jatina has freed us. Playing Awakening for now, kind of enjoying. I've never played Awakening Ninja, so I don't know. But I know Succession Ninja is like super good. But in either case, you got some time spent to learn. You get your Urgons yet? No, but we have the ideal plan. We have the ideal plan to get Urgons. And also get the rest of our pens. Can you do group grinds in this challenge? I can if they gear match me. You probably weren't here last week, but we did Turos last week. And everybody was gear matching me. Done with your flame? Yeah. The Turo flame is done. Took a little over 9 hours. Do another challenge in a few months, as I'll be working abroad for the next 7 months. Finishing this one is going to take us kind of a long time. Probably more than a couple of months. But I do plan to start another one after this one is done. With maybe like a week off in between or something. We'll have to see how I feel. But also, Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out in March, so... Another tongue rat earring. Would you try Olins? A few of my guildies did season Olins actually pushed nukes. There's no reason to try Olins. Nabo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. There's no reason for me to do Olins. It doesn't achieve anything for me as far as the challenge goes. So I have no reason to go there. Grinding for my Frost Flame now. It's quite hard because drop rate of Ember is low. Hopefully I get flamed directly. Grinding at Mirrorwalk and Starlight, vice versa. Jade Forest is like super good. Honestly, it's really good money. It's really good aggro spot. It's really good for Caphras. So I don't mind it so much. My first one took me, I don't know, probably like 40 hours or something, which isn't that bad. On my main account. This one maybe will take longer, but you know, it is what it is. We did 1 hour and got 3 embers there, so... The thing with Olin's as well is not only does it not give me anything I need, but also making elixirs is a whole nother like rabbit hole of time. Like hundreds of hours of time. So there's just no like actual purpose for me to do Olin's in the context of the challenge. Do not need Caphras? I can get them from places that aren't Olin's. It would cost me less time to just do Gyphins for all of my Caphras than it would to go make elixirs and do Olin's. It would take less time. Especially with like bad gear. Because you're doing Olin's even slower at that rate. I have no intention of doing Olin's. I don't think it's worth it. Could also consider Thornwood. Or Venomous Fangs. That's an interesting point. We will kind of cross that bridge when we get to it, right? Because Caphras will be the last thing that I need. I'm gonna go for everything else first. So we'll finish all 3 of the Jatinas. We'll finish off the Jatina Kudum. We'll get Duo Fallen God, Duo Labresca. We'll go for the Tet Tungrad Ring. We'll go for the Tet Narc. Actually, we might go for the Tet Narc last. While we patiently wait and hope that they add the Jatina accessory in. Please read above question. I was going to get to it. Trust, man. Trust. Trust. You can do it with drafts, but it's rough. Yeah, but like, it's rough when you also have good crystals and good everything else, right? And I'm not going to have that. Does Jade have high accuracy requirement? If not, I'll remove my minus evasion add-ons and make another add-on instead. The best place to find that out will be garmoth.com. They have a monster accuracy calculator. I don't think they require that high of accuracy though, no. I think you should be totally fine. But you can double check, you can apply your accuracy and your add-ons toward it on Garmoth, which would be the best way for you to do that. Because then that'll give you an exact number, so that you know for sure. Why do you need Tet Narc if you have Kaposha Earring? Because I don't. I have a necklace and a belt, and I need both of those because I don't plan to replace either one. And I have no way to make a third Kaposha at Pen. So I don't actually have a Pen Kaposha. We would have to make a Tet Tungrad belt in order to do that, which would be exactly the same as making a Tet Narc. So either would work, I guess. I'm gonna be at Gyfin anyway, getting Caphras, so maybe we just plan to make a Tet Tungrad belt instead of a Tet Narc. And then swap the Kaposha over. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just make the Tet Tungrad since we're literally going to be at Gyfin for such a long time anyway. That could be the plan. Let me scroll up. I think Garmoth removed it because I only see AP requirements at Garmoth. Premium user maybe can access it. No. It's from a free user. You can access it as a free user. It's just not where you think it is. Let me show you. Let me show you, uncensored. Let me log into character select. I'll walk you through it. Let's go character select. Okay, let me pull up Garmoth. Let me move Garmoth over to you guys. Okay, so it's not on any of these. You need to go to Gear Planner, into your gear, and then it's hit rate calculator under PvE. This will apply your hit rate calculator. And you're looking for Jade Forest right here. Okay? So it's in your Gear Planner, on the left menu, hit rate calculator. 735 gear score, Kaposha earring enjoyer. Yeah. You probably have swaps though, right? Can only get pen Kaposha earring from season or craft it. How'd you get those pen Kaposhas? They give them to you. One of them, they just hand you a challenge reward when you start the game that gives you dreamy balance crystals. The other one I got from the special fish that you can turn into dreamy balance crystals. So that's where the other one came from. It's all documented on YouTube. I don't have like episode numbers for you, but the first one was pretty early on. I'll say that. Level 63, you get Tri Kaposha. Yeah, there's no need to enhance the Kaposha though. We can just make a Tungrad belt or a Tetnarch. Either one. Gaifen upper or underground? Underground. I have no intention of doing upper. Waiting on my Debo earring pre-order, so no swaps. You don't have distos? A long time ago, they had an event where you could RNG a pen Kaposha earring. You still can. You can still enhance them. You can make Kaposhas and enhance them still. But they're really expensive. You can get a pen Kaposha every season too. I'm not allowed to do seasons, Alex. That's one of my restrictions. That's how I have 2 pen Kaposha earrings in Surrets. Yeah. 1 pen Vaha, 1 Kaposha earring. Ah, I see. That makes sense, I guess. So you must have sold your other one to be able to get the pre-order for the Debo. $93.5, good hit rate already. It's not bad, but the 4% minus evasion would probably get you at 97.5, so definitely worth keeping. It's definitely worth keeping the evasion accuracy stuff that you have. You clicked it? Oh man. Rip. Goodbye, money. Your wife is lucky you love her? Another tongue rat earring? Stop. I don't need like 4 tongue rat earrings. Look at all these tongue rat earrings. Stop. I don't need it. It's lantern fuel? Nah. I don't need to do lantern stuff. Drops a lot when you don't need it? Yeah, that's fair. Should raw tap him for memes. I don't want to ruin my Tet luck though. We're 2 for 13 on Tet, so I feel like we're at an advantage for our future Tets. And I'd rather not. What if you get pen tongue rat earring? Wouldn't that help? I would never even attempt a pen tongue rat earring. I would delete a pen tongue rat earring. So many Yona fragments. Yeah, I already have 700 that I don't know what to do with, but I guess we'll just get more. I don't know. And tongue rat earrings are a meme for sure. Any tongue rat earring is a meme. Get some Kaposhas with those Yona fragments. There's no reason for me to do that though. It's so expensive to craft Kaposha. And it's very unlikely that it goes pen. I'd rather just make a Tet of anything else. They're the best deck you feel in case you decide to continue and go there later. I don't plan to continue though. I definitely am pretty set on starting a new challenge. The next challenge though, as long as it feels okay, will be the we do everything challenge. Everything. Can Tuvala gear survive here? Yep. For sure. Just got a duo ethereal from Treasure Hunter. It's rarer than the Merchant Ring. Yeah. Of course that happens. You'll get it though. It'll come. Under 20 hours at new paddock, so not too dry. I don't even know how long new paddocks takes. I remember like old paddocks, but I don't know about new paddocks. Yesterday I crafted 500 purified lightstone with alchemy and got a roar, 2 fall and a strike. And later we did guild bosses, I got another strike. Another freaking tongue rat earring, stop it. That's big money, that's like 10 bill in strikes, right? Crazy. Is it the no storage thing you were talking about? It's a little bit more complex than that, but quite possible. But we still have like many months on this challenge, so. Carried on those? Yeah, for sure. That's big money. Axe is not bad silver now. Better than it was for sure. 700 mil an hour. 700 mil an hour is like way better than the 0 an hour it used to be. When I was going for it, it was literally like nothing. Back to getting 1 iridescent an hour at Jade? Jeez. How's the grind going? Going pretty good. We have been juiced on tongue grad earrings this hour. Look at them. Look at all of them. My main can only put in storage 330. Okay, April. You need to check this box right here. Made butler group command. You need to have that on. That'll do all of them at once. Did 80 hours at old and it was rough? Yeah, for sure. Hello, Aaron. How's it going? Planning on enhancing them? No, I'll probably just throw them away. Maybe I'll keep them for now. Saw your contribution in storage, by the way. Most of it, yeah. I do have farms that I could probably do away with. But I do have farms. Vendor for silver, genius. They're 260,000 silver apiece. So, you know, that's almost 2 mil if you get 10 of them. 10 of them is a little over 2 mil. I'm a big fan of doing birdhouse runs for Hunter on OSRS. I'm level 35. Nice. Heat them? For what? What would we get by heating them that we don't already have? We have 700 Jonas fragments. What would heating them do for us? It's almost 1 cron in tongue grad earring. Worth it? That's 1 cron per 10. It's not even 1 cron per 10 tongue grad earrings. You would need 12 tongue grad earrings to get 1 cron stone. Isn't that crazy? Profit. Cancel out stacks for easy pen. What if it goes though, and then I ruin my luck forever? Four towers in my room. In my one room. Jeez. Easy Elton piece. Here it is. Easy Elton piece. Gaining on my main with thieving. 88 thieving on the hardcore. Jesus. Be 99 in no time. Technically a Tet Tungrad is 1 gear score more than a Tet Disto. Could try to pen them. I don't plan to go for them though, and Tet Disto isn't the final build. Narcs are. And it also violates the rule of building something that a conventional player would build. Because nobody builds tongue grad earrings, nor should they. So I would simply delete them. Heard somebody talking about making crons. How's it done and is it worth doing? It is very, very long term. Do you have any intricately patterned magical shards, Ginger? Tell me how many of those you have. Because you need those to do it. Because those intricately patterned magical shards can be turned into costumes. And then melted for crowns. If you're DR, the Narcs are best side? Yeah. And we found a way to swap the Muskins for Uragons. So we'll be doing that when they eventually go Tet. Around 150 of them? You could probably make a couple costumes, yeah. I always throw them away, but I get roughly 10 a day. You should not get anywhere close to 10 a day. Not even 10 a week. But that's how you do it. You can turn those into costumes in Duvenkroon. And then melt the costume. That's the cron crafting that you're hearing about. It's not like sustainable or anything like that. It's possible to get 10 a day if you grind it low in spots and grind a lot. Well, I don't know, man. That seems like a crazy high amount. Septimus has a guide on it. I think that's where it comes from. That's why everybody's been talking about it, is because he made a guide on it. 1 per hour at trees. Basically live out there. That's crazy. Yeah, you can turn those into costumes in Duvenkroon, so. Wish Zarka was cronable. You know how many, like, people that just live at Olin's that would have, like, 200,000 crons day one? It's crazy. Poly Forest is gonna be close to 2 an hour. That's crazy. Why? What? When will the next class roll be? I think I'm lost at this point. It will be Thursday. A couple days from now. Thursday. Not just that, but like 20-30 hours average for an Azeka at Crypt. You can get that around 700-710 gear score. Yeah, for sure. It would just be too big of an influx in crons, man. For the people that have been doing that for years. There are people that have Orzeka on every character and then more. There's people that have 10 Orzekas per character. That's how many they have. You know how many crons that would be? Like 750,000. 30% chance to drop with Layla Petal. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess like polys, anything Kama with a lot of mobs would be really good for them. Didn't think they were worth anything, always trash them, curse them for taking an inventory slap. I mean, it's free crons. So I'm guessing you'll hang on to them for now, huh? Like since 2020, I have like 150, 710 gear score. You don't grind squishy stuff in Kama though. That's where they're most common. Squishy Kama Sylvia mobs. I've seen whales with more crons than that. Crazy people, yeah. But it wouldn't just be whales with that many crons. It would be everyone who's just been in Olin's because they like it. It'd be everyone. Now I will? Yeah, good plan. 10 hours for 1.5 bill worth is too bad though. Maybe I'm saying that just because I have spare Zekas. But you know, like, you gotta think about it though, right? Because people like J-Kun and people like Choice have like hundreds of spare Zekas, like hundreds. So they would get hundreds of thousands of crons. Like day one. So it only benefits the people that already have that stuff. It does not benefit the people that don't have that stuff. That's why it's not a good change. That's why the increasing the cron cost from 2 mil to 3 mil was also not a good change. It's because it benefits the people that already have it, and it does not benefit the people that don't have it. Tried orcs with Agris today, was a mistake? Yeah, you like burn through your Agris in no time and then really don't get anything for it. Yep. It's really bad. Just managed to make one Zarka. Give me the spare ones. Crypt is now top for a Zarka outfit. It's always been top for a Zarka. Always. Because it drops both and it's much more common at Crypt. Use coin at orcs if you want to get Agris trash, yeah. Because it doesn't have a value that runs out, it's a time-based thing. Cron methods are very poor. 100 daily from pit and that's it. That's not bad. 3,000 crons a month. That's not bad. Could be 0. Now it's more friendly as a spot. It is a bit easier now, yeah. It's still doable before though. Real close to HP pot, about 40 Atanus left. Hey, you're getting there. Thing is, I exchanged the pit coins for Mass Pure Magic since I have none left. Do you have the nodes, LaFish? Do you have the 2 nodes that you can gather Mass Pure Magic from? There are Star's End node, and then there's one in Odalita. You should have them. Also, just grind Elvia spots. Just go grind orcs for a little bit. You'll get a bunch of them. Morning, Zuko. But like LaFish, that's a choice that you're making to do that and not get crowns, so that's kind of on you, you know what I mean? I think you're probably the only person in the game that's making that choice. Probably Cave hasn't been dropping them too often. Interesting. Going through a little dry spell, huh? It happens. $200k Ackman trash. Getting there. Be done in no time. Think how many crons Leduc will have if they made crons extractable from Zarka. He'd just finish off the other 2 pens that he needs. He'd get, well, I guess all 3 pens because he didn't get the 1. It's crazy. I have 3? Can be I'm the only one. Kind of impatient on enhancing. Yeah. Title says let's talk about build path. What about it? It is totally, completely changed. But also has not really changed. We have discovered a method, Zuko. For exchanging muskins into Urgons. As well as instead of taking 356 hours to get 3 pens, on average, it'll only take us 60 hours. $50k an hour, so it's gonna be fast. Yeah, you can just like timestamp it basically, you know exactly how many hours it'll take. Could work if they change Zarka so old ones can't be croned. That would be unfair to everyone though. They would never do that. That would be totally unfair to the people that are already there. It is much easier and much less of a mistake and a PR problem to just not make them chronable than it is to do something like that. So I imagine that they're just not going to make them chronable. New build method, double pentatone grad earrings? No, no. Wait, tell me how. What's the method? The method is, if you give Jatina Tet Muskins, and you get Tet Jatina Muskins, there is a one-time per gear slot quest that you can do to exchange them to a different type. So I can exchange Muskins for Urgons. Does Urgon scroll drop late, Nora? It does. And by doing Jatina on both the Red Nose and the Gaiath, it will only take 60 hours for 3 pens instead of 350 hours for the crons that we need to get average enhancement luck on pens. $20 hours of memes. How many hours of silver will you need for the Jatina? They get more and more expensive each time. The first one is 4 bill, the second one is 6 bill, the third one is 8 bill. But the thing is, Talon, is that we need to go to Giants anyway to get Crystallized Despair. So if we don't have enough money for the third one by then, we'll just be at Giants making money. Said that before, you said it won't work. The reason it works and the reason it didn't work, the reason I was convinced it didn't work, is because of the... You need a tri-boss piece to melt down to get the auras. Because you need the concentrated boss auras. However, if you take 2 of the incorrect boss aura type, you can exchange them for 1 of the correct boss aura type. Which means I just need 2 tri-pieces of gear. Two tri-pieces of gear that are incorrect, and I can exchange them for the correct one. So we will need 6 pieces of tri-boss gear to make it work. Instead of 3 very specific ones, it'd be 6 of anything. And that's why it works. Each piece you need more resources. It's just more silver, Talon. So it's 4 bill, then 6 bill, then 8 bill. Or Gyfin? Yeah, either case. But we need the Crystallized Despair anyway, so we'll probably do Giants first. Mathing this guy is going to be at Giants in a week? I don't know about that. It'll work on Opal Note if you don't have the Opals. Is that enough? Is 156 enough? I should probably put a worker on it. It's probably a good plan. You don't need Opal? You need like the green and the... Do you not need Opal? I feel like I looked at this, and I thought we only needed like the green, red, blue, and black crystals. Which I can just gather in no time, because I've already done that once. Green, blue, black crystal, yeah. Let me click. It's not that one. Yeah, I think we just need green, blue, black crystals. It used to take Opal. I do remember it taking Opal, yeah. But it doesn't anymore. It takes stuff like... I could just go gather the stuff. And it would take, like, under an hour for everything, I think. Because I've already done it to C4 my Kudum. Or Reform 4 my Kudum. And that wasn't too bad. So we should be totally okay on that. So yeah, it's kind of a interesting plan. We also have enough hard shards to make all of the armor stones that we need. And we should have enough black stones to do so as well. We don't have enough magical shards, but during the grind we should get enough of the sealeds. And sealeds drop from like everywhere, so it should be totally fine on that. And yeah, it should be like completely doable. The only thing I don't have is Gaiath auras. So I was thinking of swapping my Gaiath for a Griffin, because I do have quite a few Griffin auras. And then we're just waiting on the weekly for Jatina, but like, it'll take us a while to get all the resources anyway. I need one more red nose weekly, and then like 6 or 7 more crystals, which we'll get from the daily scroll, and then we'll go from there. Morning Heaven, how's it going? Afaru. Hello. And well, this pack is a little bit scuffed. I have so many Awakened Gaiath scrolls. Interesting. I'm so bad about taking daily stuff. Sounds like progress is going to be made, for sure. And it's all guaranteed as well, Zuko. So at the end of that, once we get all that done, the only things we'll have to enhance is Fallen God to duo, Labresca to duo, the Godders to duo. We'll need a Tet Tungrad ring, and either a Tet Tungrad belt or a Tet Narc, and then we're done. The rest is just Caphras. They're from 2017? Jeez. These things are ancient. New guild bosses are 1.1 bill in gold bars per week. All-Star was trying to get some guild bosses and stuff set up, as well as dungeons, but it seems like he's having trouble with that. Because we were supposed to start, I think, 2 weeks ago. And I haven't heard from him since, so... I don't know if things are getting a little bit complicated, but... we may end up just not doing that. I don't think money is going to be the problem. So, I think we'll have the money just by grinding for stuff. My concern is getting the Muskins to Tet, because I spent 1.6 bill in crons and 250 memory fragments for them to be a pry. So, a little bit of a concern there. But that could be the last one that we do. There's no stress on that, really. And then at some point we'll have to go get our Flame of Frost, but I want to have enough DP to not be worried about dying there. Tired of losing crystals and stuff. Hey Clay, how's it going? Guild bosses are juice now, for sure. I'll set them up if he won't. He was working on all that stuff. But I just haven't heard from him in a bit. I thought he had it set, but I don't know. It would be nice to get them going, though. Just not cron them if you're going to do Jatina route. Build some stacks for your accessories. I already have stacks for my accessories. I built a 120 stack going for Tet, and then I built a 100-something stack going for Tet on those Muskins as well. And I have a 189 stack, and I have a 160-something stack. We have way more than enough stacks to get 2 Tet accessories. Way more. We also have enough stacks to probably get Pry and Duo Fallen God on both. So we should be all set up for that. Plus I have, I think, 3 100 stacks just chilling. So I think we're totally good on stacks. I'd probably cron try and like raw tap Tet. but that'll be a while from now. I'm not super stressed about it. Next reroll should be soon. No, it's on Thursday. Thursday. Could stack crons for the accessories. That is something that we'll do while we're going for our, like, once we're done with like making the Jatinas, because our entire Kaffir grind, we have a huge Kaffir grind ahead of us, and that is money that I'm gonna have no idea what to do with. So that's when we'll cron. Throw away another Tungrad earring. So that's probably when we'll throw that together. Because we'll have a ton of money for that stuff. Get some 120 stacks from dungeons if you do the quests. I don't need the stacks. We're all set. I don't need them. So in 3 days? Yeah, very soon. Gonna need to go back to Mansham's. Yeah, or we can make a Tet Tungrad belt and then swap the Kaposha belt to a Kaposha earring. Either way is totally possible. We have to be in Gyfin anyway for Kaffras, so maybe that makes more sense. Instead of going for a Narc, we just make a Tungrad belt and swap the Kaposha. Just came in. What are you doing today? We are making memory fragments. We need 3,000 memory fragments. So that's what we're working on, is the 3,000 memory fragments. We got like 60 hours of history ahead of us. 3,000? Yep. About 60 hours of history, we should have 3,000. Could consider a Pen Tungrad neck if you go Gyfin long enough. I have no need for a Pen Tungrad neck to hit 700. So I don't intend to go for one. I don't even intend to try it. I'd just as soon throw them away. Why so many though? I have 3 Jatinas to do as the Ironman, and it's going to cost 3,000 memory fragments. 60 or 16? 60. We get about 50 an hour. How many hours will it take to make the silver you need? That's an interesting question. Don't know. Let's math it. It's 4 plus 6, which is 10, plus 8, which is 18. And we make 300 mil an hour. Let's do some quick maths. Probably a lot. Let's see, so 3 hours is 900 mil. So 30 is 9 billion, so 60 hours to make 18 bill. Everything is coming together, Talon. 60 hours for the memory fragments, plus 60 hours for the 18 bill. Why don't you get church buffs? I already overclear main rotation of Histria without church buffs, so they would just be wasted. It's just a waste of time. I already have to crazy extend Histria main rotation, so there's literally no point in church buffs. They wouldn't be doing me anything. It's all like the stars are aligning, guys. 60 hours for the memes, 60 hours for the 18 bill. Just do less damage, huh? Yeah. I'd rather do less damage than just stand there. You know what I mean? And it's not even enough less damage to make a difference at all. It's not that serious. Church buffs aren't that serious. Did I miss a Calaven? Thank you for the follow. My alert audio is not working again. Great. Have you tried Marnie Realm Histria? The thing is, Tyra, I have a personal disagreement with the existence of Marnie Realm. I think it was a mistake for them to add it to the game. So I will never be doing Marnie Realm. Because I think it's the worst direction that they've gone in the game. I've heard good things about it, but I have no interest. It's just like a personal thing. I think it was a mistake, so I don't want to support it. The list of things Sickloots hates. Marnie Realm is right behind Pen Tongue Red Earrings. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. To be fair, it's not like someone trying to delete you in Histria. There was an archer that came up and just started like grinding over top of me. Which was a little bit annoying, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not that serious. Alright, there's the hour done, and we got full on weight, so we made a little over 16k trash. Which is very good. Not too shabby. Not too bad at all. Kind of a lot of tongue rat earrings. I had to throw a couple of them away. Just to make inventory space, but...
Hello there. Tanatlock 666 just followed.
Tanatlock, thanks for the follow. My alerts are working again. Miracle. I don't know why they stopped working. It's weird. They make the grab changes, or is that just cap? There's no way they're doing that, Zephyr. There's no way they're doing that. The entire community would rage if they did that. There's no way that they'll do that one. Are you planning to do scrolls solo or in a group? I always do them solo, Alan. There was one time where I didn't do them solo. But there's no real need to do them in a group, you know? Grab changes? Yeah. One of their ideas to fix PvP was to add a grab to every class. Which is never, ever going to happen. Cannot be used right now. What are you talking about? I'm not doing the grab changes and never intended to do that. But they did offer it as an option, which is a problem. In most recent glabs, they said they are going with option 2, but with changes and player feedback in consideration. They're really going to have to do it on like a case-by-case basis, and be sure to pay attention to the classes that they're changing. Any blanket change is going to not work. So they really need to make other adjustments to these classes that they're taking things away from, so that they fit within the function. That's my only concern. Outside of that, it should be fine. Let's just all hunt for grabs. The problem is that there are certain classes that would just not be useful at all, and there are certain classes that would be really strong. For example, every single player in the game would reroll Sork, and nobody would play anything that isn't Sork. So, what would be the point? Also, other classes like Guardian and Valkyrie and Warrior would just completely die, because Musas and Sorks could just walk up and grab you, and there's nothing you could do about it. I don't need that. I guess I could sell it. Let me just sell stuff. Get rid of stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Can't really kill a hardcap Valkyrie. You can if you can just grab them on any class that you're on. Why do you not tap the Tungrad necklaces to pen? What would I do with a pen Tungrad necklace? And also, there's no chance I get a pen Tungrad necklace. So I guess my question is, why tap a Tungrad necklace to pen? Why do that? Wish that range class have skill like a movement speed bonus or evade percent bonus that they do in other games, then they would be uncatchable. They're already like so fast. Range classes in this game are already faster than they have any right to be. Even right now I play Guardian. If I fight a Valkyrie, nobody is dying to anything other than a grab or being bad and not being protected. Exactly. It's a problem. You excited for the new male class? No. I'm not interested in it personally. They put grabs on everything, that'll be very boring. Yeah, exactly. Imagine Maywa that has a grab. Yep, just runs up and grabs you. Drac is nerfed, no more OP heals. The heals are still really good though, Zephyr. There are some top tier Drac players that are saying that it's not that bad of a change. You thought about getting the HP cup for your neck? There's no reason to, Danny. It would just be a side grade that is just a waste of time, to be totally frank. I don't need HP to live, so it would just be like a wasted time side grade. Maywa's only problem is that she can't catch well. Give her a grab and she's the most broken class in the game. Yeah, huge burst damage on Maywa. You gonna do guild bosses, or you think that getting too much easy money? When they're organized, I will do them, but I don't have time to organize them, so someone in the guild needs to like do that. Someone had already volunteered, but it seems like he's either busy or having trouble. I'm not sure which. But they're not off the table or anything. We just need to get them organized. Huge burst that due to changes has an insane amount of accuracy now. Yep. Alright, let me run to the restroom. I also need to grab some item collection scrolls, because I don't have any. And we'll add those in. Whoops. Alright, let me run to the restroom, then we'll get another hour going here. But, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Also, if they add grab to everyone of age, it's just a dead strap. You know why it's a problem? It's because Sork has virtually unlimited iframes. So Sork dodges all the grabs, but still grabs everyone. That's why it doesn't work. One of the many reasons it doesn't work, for that matter. Alright, another hour. One down, 59 to go. We got this. Her iframes have gaps, yeah. And she doesn't have as many, right? It's not like spammable. And the reason why it's so strong on like Musa Maywa is because their chase goes from iframe to SA, back to iframe, right? Iframe when it's not on cooldown, SA when it is. So they can just sprint into anything and then grab. Smegu suck. The go to or awakening? Succession for sure. For sure, Succession. Awakening isn't very good. And it's a lot harder. Awakening Drac, they added a gap in between her long dash and her grab now. Has the lamb before she can grab you. Yeah, definitely a positive change. It's gonna have some gaps in between the skills, and it's gonna have a little bit more stamina issues, which would be good. Oh, I need the energy buff. Which tag class are you hoping for next? Berserker. Zarka is my boy. I played Zarka for like, I guess we're at 8 years now, instead of 7 or whatever. My long-term main is Zarka. I'd like to have Zarka. Or you could just dash on you from out of render and grab you for you. I'm sorry. Not to mention the damage. It's crazy damage as well. On top of the speed and the HP recovery and the ability to always get out. Just too much going on with that class. Way too much happening with that class. But they need to, like, go slow. You know what I mean? PA, like, has a habit of just doing a ton of things at once, and then it ends up killing the class. They need to just pace themselves. Oh, I need to store my... I didn't store my finished scrolls, did I? I need to get rid of those. I'm never gonna have enough room for anything if I don't. I can only store 8. That'll have to do. So I have enough Caphras just sitting to immediately get C6 on the red nose, which is going to be crazy. But in the 20 hours it takes me to actually get the stuff I need for the pen red nose, maybe I'll have like C7. Think we're getting scroll stacking this week? That'd be amazing. I would love that so much. I'm so hopeful that it comes this week. But then, like, the day after it comes, we're rolling off of Musa, which is going to slow our numbers down. Presumably, unless we get something juiced. But, it's going to be a little bit unfortunate, but I'm so excited for that. All the compass parts are Vodkins. One of them is an Aukman piece, and we have thrown away a Vodkin. So, we have 4 Vodkins that we haven't thrown away, and 1 Aukman piece. A total of 5 Vodkins have dropped. I can't read your name. It's blue and it blends in. Ragerotter? I'm sure that's wrong. It matches the color of your name matches the color of the background on it. Hopefully we get something that's as good or better than Musa to really accelerate the Jatinas. If you say it with confidence, it can't be wrong. Do you want it to be Rye or do you want it to be Ray? Let me know. It seems like Rye, but I guess I'm gonna go with rye until you tell me that's wrong. And I'll try to remember that. It's like you're saying it? Okay, rye. I got you. I'll try to remember. Man, what would even be better than Musa here? Megu? Or... what else is fast? I guess Awakening Nova, but I'd have to, like, learn it. Suck Falk, if you're nutty with movement on it, I'm definitely not. Definitely not nutty with movement on it. We'll have to see what we get. Hopefully it's like not something bad, like Shy. Shy would be really slow, I think. Struggles with movement. What else? Tamer, maybe? Corsair. Corsair might be okay, actually. I heard the buffs were doing a lot of good for it. But we do technically make a little bit more than 300 mil an hour on the Musa, so we can stand to lose a little bit of trash. Three hours to City of Dead, no drops, basically 250 mil an hour. You'll get there. It all averages out. You'll have some juiced hours to make up for it for sure. Don't mention Corsair, you'll summon Minx. Yeah. I kind of would like to finish the challenge before July, because then we will have done it within a year. I guess we have until like late July, technically. I think that would be ideal. I'd love to do it within a year. But we're not like that far away if we think about it. The Caffres are going to be a problem, but outside of that, it's not crazy. So we got 60 hours for the pens. And the Tungrad ring is a big question mark. Caffres are going to be a problem. We need like probably 36,500 Caffres. That's going to take a long time, actually. Even if we got 100 Caffres an hour, which we won't, it would take... that's probably a 400-hour grind right there, just for Caffres. Or more. And then however many hours it takes to do the Exalted. Like 100, 200 maybe? So I got probably in the neighborhood of 1,000 hours left. 750 to 1,000. That idea of many hours, you think you might want to add in the Central Market? No. I don't think it's very hard. That's not that many. If I was using the Central Market from the start, we'd be 700 gear score already. If you can do Giants, you'll be able to do Gyfin. Gyfin's sick for Caphras and Dust, along with the dailies. It's not 100 Caphras an hour, though, right? It's like 70 Caphras an hour, so it's still going to be 400 hours. That was where my math was Gyfin. It is for you? Well, you have gear and crystals, right? I'm gonna have 285 AP, maybe. For getting dusts? Yeah, I guess. Hopefully we reduce the time on that. Did you not get the 9-hour Lars buff? No. I sure didn't. Of just selling and or buying materials? For the 700 gear score? Yeah. If I sold everything, I'd make way more money than I do, and then I would just buy the stuff I needed, right? Probably around 70, yeah. And then hopefully another like 10 or 15 at least in dust. Yeah, if we can make it like 360 hours, but by the time we get there, it won't be 360 hours because we're getting Caphras from other stuff as well. Like we'll get Caphras from our Histria grind, we'll get Caphras from our Tungrad ring grind. So it should chip away at that while we're working on other stuff a little bit. And then hopefully it'll be less than 360 hours just for Caphras. Treaty 6 AP doing Gyfins, 2 hours a day on Suck Wusa, got 214 Caphras not including, well you're on Wusa though. Doesn't count. I'm on not broken class, you know what I mean? We may eventually have a Wusa, but like, man. That's good though, that's inspiring. Maybe we can get it in less than 360 hours. But it'll be a bit before we get there. After we get the pens through Jatina in the next 60 hours, I want to go for a Tungrad ring. And that will be... Well, we have to... Also, the 60 hours doesn't include making the Muskins tet. So we'll be here longer than 60 hours. Because the Muskins need to go tet. $20 Caphras from the daily at Gyfin? Jeez. Top of the 70 you get each day. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad then. It'll definitely take a while, but if we can chip down like 10,000 Caphras before we even get there, that would be really great. Because I'll probably do Tungrad ring. After the pens, we'll see what our DP looks like. Because I might do Giants in there. Do Giants for the Exalted Ator, and then go to Gyfin for the rest. Suckwitch is now faster than Musa Gyfin. There's a couple classes that are faster than Musa, but Musa is faster than all the classes I've ever played on this account, so. That Jade Forest is great for Caphras? Yeah, Jade Forest. I totally forgot we're gonna have to do that. So it'll probably be Jatina's, then Jade Forest, then the Tungrad ring, and then Giants for Exalted. Counting your rift bosses, the dust will be a big boost, not as bad as you think. Yeah. Hopefully it'll be less than that. That'd be nice. We can get it down to like 250 instead of like 360 or something. But it is the cheapest path for Caphras. It's less Caphras this way than any other way I could do it. So should be interesting. Trying to cheat my way to grind lower Gyphon. 286, 354. What do you advise me to use? Elixirs? You can do it if you learn the mechanics. That's your biggest problem, is you don't know the mechanics. Just more DP and crystals, fallen artifacts. I use Frenzy and Exquisite. Yeah, you just need more DP than 345, man. If you don't know the mechanics. If you can learn the mechanics, you'll probably be able to make it happen. But to do that, you'll have to die a lot. Can you use coupon codes? No. No coupon codes. Feels like everything's good, then you get one shot? That's because you don't know the mechanics. It's the mechanics that are one-shotting you. If you can learn them, you should be totally fine. The people that know the mechanics can take off all their armors and grind fine, so you just gotta figure those out. Or, here's a crazy idea. Just go to other spots that are better for you until you're actually ready for Gyphon. There's no real reason to rush Gyphon. You're not doing yourself any favors that way. You don't need to rush that. I feel like I was making at least 70 Caphras plus at J8 on my flame. You get juiced hours like 5 bosses, make 200 Caphras. That sounds wonderful. We'll have to see when we get there. We'll have to do Sakraya as well before we just lock into the Caphras grind, so hopefully that'll give us a bunch of Caphras and just reduce the Caphra grind. Well, maybe we don't do Sakraya first. Maybe we build up a chunk of money so that we can cron the Tungrad ring. Don't like the mechanics of Gyphons? Do you not? What do you not like about it? Gotta figure it out. Or you could just wait until you're actually ready. Like I said, there's no reason to rush grind spots in the game. You're gonna be less efficient. Try 70 Caphras an hour too. Somewhere in there, yeah. It's really good, but I don't know if it's quite Gyphon good. Should be pretty solid though. Gonna make dinner, be right back later. Good luck on the grind. Alright, we'll catch you later, Aaron. Lower Gyphon mechanics isn't hard, you just gotta figure out the color rotation, but for the AP DP, try Katuga. It's not even the color rotation that's gonna get you killed, it's the attacks of the bosses that you need to learn to grind with lower AP. The colors like aren't hard, it's the attacks of the bosses aren't hard either per se, but that's why you're dying. It's because the boss attacks. Probably gonna have to make more food buffs though, which I'm not looking forward to. And more frenzies. Heard the violet ones hitting like a truck. They all hit pretty hard. I think the blue one hits the least hard, but it's still pretty hard, especially at your DP. They'll probably just blow you up. You may as well just go somewhere else, man, to be fair. Gyfin isn't even like it's good money, but it's not better than like Kartuga by enough for you to be pushing that hard to get there. They buffed it hard though. Even after the buff, it's barely better than Kartuga, man. And at your gear, you're not going to get what the potential of Gyfin is, and you're going to make less money than you would somewhere else. 1.2 bill there, you can get 1.2 bill in Kartuga at much less gear. One to 1.2 an hour. Try Gyfin after you get through 70, yeah, exactly. Because being there lower, A, you're not going to get 1 bill an hour. You might get like 700 mil an hour. But also, as soon as you die, you've wasted like 4 hours. You die and lose a crystal, you're negative, you know what I mean? You may as well just go somewhere that makes just as good money with less gear until you're geared enough to be there. Only downside of Kartuga is just using Agris, but everything is low AP, low gear score requirements. You can brain dead, yeah. And it's really efficient for Agris as well. So get the same at Giants and don't have to worry about getting one shot, yeah. Giants is very good. Got very good damage. Gyfin can't really skill. He doesn't have very good damage though. He's got 280, 286. That's not enough. That's not enough to kill him before they turn around. Kachuga better pure money wise than orcs? Yep. Sure is, if you have Agris. Absolutely. The accessories, Kachuga are about the same price as Gyfin, so it's really not much difference besides Caphras and Dust. Yeah, Kachuga is just so good still. It's crazy that it's still as good as it is. Agreed on that. Orcs is reliant on LV weapons. LV weapons are so common now that you're basically guaranteed 3 an hour, which is the maximum. Because they way increase drop rate on weapons, so they're not even a struggle to get anymore. They're just like a guaranteed thing, just about. Do you Agris at Kachuga and then go Orcs? Probably, yeah. Or you can just stay in Kachuga, honestly. Up to you. 83k with Yell and Agris yesterday at Kartuga, yeah. It's crazy good. Katuga and Orc can't compare. Elvis Serendia for Who Patient to collect Shard. Shard done, there's a lot of money, but if you want fast money, go Katuga. Katuga is more money over time. Is more, well, I think Katuga still has Orcs beat, even if you collect the shards. Because it's so much more money an hour that it easily makes up the difference of the cost of shards. Why aren't you grinding Katuga? No dual for slot struggle in Histria. Katuga isn't very good money for me as an Ironman with tier 1 pets. It's worse than Histria. So that's why I'm in Histria. Morning Choosy, how's it going? Katuga need Agris too? I'm using Agris at Histria as well. To be fair. Gosh, overclearing. Pretty good. Good. The elderly defenders, you also have to collect other shards for the cups, and they are not as good. Yeah. Other shards at worse spots to make the cups, yeah. Baragi. Marty Roma's one build at 1.2. It is, yeah, it's pretty good at Baragi. In very specific instances. Histria and Aukman got changed. They're more Agris fishermen now. Yeah, they changed them a while ago. They're pretty solid. Just tried your rotation here in Histria. For some reason, it doesn't flow as well as my other spot with 2 big rooms. This is called main rotation, Patek. So this is main. The other one that you're doing is probably called 7 Elton, because it has 2 rooms. It's all about preference. I guess Calquiche also has 2 rooms, but I'm sure you're not talking about that. Nobody does Calquiche. That's the price including the shards? Yeah. Including the shards, it is 1 bill an hour. So you'd have to pair it with Orcs, but Orcs also includes the shards in what you make. That's shards, probably like 500, 600, maybe. Somewhere in there, yeah. People are posting hours where they get 20 plus shards. Yep. Very good for shards, Separagi. There are some classes that can't do that either, though. They're just too slow. Average 22 shards at Baragi? That's crazy. It's no wonder 700 is so easy to get. When are you going to start Baragi? Never. It's not at all part of the plan. Neither is Orcs. No cups? No. Cups are pointless. They don't add gear score and they'll never pay themselves off in additional grind speed in the limited run that we're doing. We're gonna go basically from Histria to Jade to either Sakraya or Giants, and then to Gyphon. And then the challenge will be done. Give or take. But the current goal is 3,000 memory fragments. And then we'll need more memory fragments after that, but let's not talk about that. We'll just focus on the 3,000 for now. Think they should increase the flame prices up to 5 bill or more? Probably not. They'll eventually crash again is the thing. They're certain to crash again. It's gonna take a while. It's only 60 hours to get 3,000 memory fragments. I make about 50 an hour, so. It's not that bad. Musa gameplay, I've been waiting. We're almost done with Musa. We're rolling off of Musa on Thursday, so there will be a kind of a lot of Musa gameplay the next 2 days. Do you do fishing for relics? I do not. There's a few reasons for that. One of which is that I don't have a class that has a relevant number of inventory slots. The second reason is that I don't have a fishing rod that has more than 30 durability. Nor do I plan to make one. Hey Azure, how's it going? Let's get you a shout out. You guys should go follow Azure. He, at some point in the future, don't know when, is going to start an Ironman. Should be really interesting. He also has a progression series on YouTube. So check out his YouTube as well. It's going to be really interesting to see his perspective on the Ironman and stuff. Are the scrolls stacking now? We're hoping that they start stacking at the end of maintenance on Wednesday, but there's no confirmation on that. We're just hoping. Not including time to run the scrolls. I'm also not including time to get the actual Tet Muskins either, but yeah. You're not wrong. It'll be a couple hours of scroll running for sure. Like 10. Maybe. I don't know. Doing pretty good. Figured out a build path for the 700, and now we're just enacting it. Just need like 3,000 memes, and we're good. And then we need more after that, so I guess we're not good, but, you know. Baby steps. He was just nice to me and gave me my last Crystal Harmonies. Now I have 4 Ultimate Maclods. Hey, nice. Are you allowed to do seasons also? No. No seasons. Bring to 60 hours to get memes? Oh, I know. It's like another probably 10 hours of running the scrolls, right? But we won't be ready to do all 3 with the 3,000 memes like immediately. Because we don't even have the... Don't even have the Muskins. So realistically we'll probably do 2 of them. We'll do the, like, the Red Nose and the Gaiath. And then we gotta get the Tet and then we'll be here more. So we might be here for like 80 hours instead of 60, but... You know. And then we'll have to come back when we start working on Fallen Gods and stuff, but... It's not that big of a deal. We were gonna be here anyway. We just have an idea of how long now. Still no Elton? Nope. One day. One day, yep. Day one day. I really don't even need one though. Like my main has a compass, so I've like achieved that. And I don't feel the need to do it again. Gonna lurk while I grind? That sounds good. But main history, then TP yourself daily? I'm pretty sure that's TOS, Talon. I don't think you're allowed to use your 2 accounts. I don't think you're allowed to interact with each other on your 2 accounts. I think that's TOS. Finally did my +1 DP Debeki quest line. It was exhausting. Yeah, it's like one of the worst things in the game, man. We got that out of the way early, luckily. But, yeah, it's so bad, man. It's so bad. We're actually making very good progress on the adventure logs. We have the rest of the Fugar journal, and then we have Harold's journal, and then we have just 4 more weeks of Barrier of Infestation, and we're good. How? Because it's your account interacting with your other account. We like Moose's animations, look so fluid. I'm not a big fan, personally. It's okay, but it doesn't, like, excite me or anything. It's just kind of like a neutral thing for me. Get your wife to click TP. I think it would have to be her account in order for it to be okay. I have to, as a creator who's, like, pushing for partner, I have to be, like, above the bar, you know what I mean? I have to be an example. And it's not a big deal for me to ride a camel over to the entrance. So, kind of is what it is. I don't think that's a thing. It is a thing. You can't, like, you're allowed to have multiple accounts, but they're not allowed to interact with each other. You cannot benefit yourself with the second account. That's okay. Maybe we'll get a telescope or something. Probably not. I don't even plan to do that, but the next challenge, I want to get everything. So that'll be a lot longer than this one. We'll just be going for everything. Should be a good time. It's a dumb rule. Yeah, it's mostly like a blanket rule to prevent like RMT stuff that affects things that don't matter. But it is a rule that exists. And I must be a good boy. Just grinding COD. I have a frenzy and courage, but I kill him quick. You're grinding Call of Duty with a frenzy and a courage. Oh, City of the Dead, okay. Yeah, City of the Dead's not too bad once you understand, like, the CCing the guy that spawns mechanic. A little bit weird to be treated like a dog, but okay. I'm here for it. At least until, like, corruption and everyone has accepted my partner application, then maybe we can get a little bit spicy, but I still won't be, like, teleporting myself. Bloodstorm box, my first ever maneuver. Hey, easy base maneuver. If they release the second pen Jatina, it's gonna save me like 3,000 Caphras, which will be nice. It's not as many as it seems like it would be, but it's like 3,000 Caphras. But I think I'm gonna like hyper focus the red nose and just kind of like push it as we go. I do need to save money for the tag on Thursday, and I also need to have 1 billion liquid for the Fugar's journal. Because I gotta get bars for that. Maybe we'll keep 1 billion liquid, and then everything else we'll use to push red nose. Just getting the thing for Bartali is already a W for me. What a day. Yeah. The, like, Nuver fur thing. Do you already have the Kudum ones? Because you need a couple of Kudum ones as well. You must do if you're on to Nuver, because I think Kudum is before Nuver. Often in 15 minutes. You guys are interested? Meh. No often enjoyers. Hello, Summer. How's it going? Elden piece acquired? Nope. It may never happen either. It probably will never happen. Does Mirror Walk boss spawns? I'm the only one grinding here. It will still spawn, but it's gonna take a long time. Gonna take a long time. You might be better off switching to one of the Arshas and seeing if there's actually people grinding there. Because that'll accelerate it by a lot. And that means I'm gonna have to go gather for them gem things. I guess I could just gather for all of the ones I need at once. I hate gathering, man. We just go talking about 80-ish total hours. You gonna keep a tally of grind time, see if theory works out? Well, it's not really like the 60 hours isn't really a theory. It's based on the long-term average of 50 memory fragments an hour. Because that is my average of memory fragments. The only theoretical there would be how long it takes to get the Muskins to tat. And then obviously we'll need more memory fragments for like Fallen God Prize and Duos. But it's all like quite mathed. With my personal averages, right? The only thing that's gonna maybe throw a wrench in that plan is if we get something that is much worse than Musa. Because Musa actually makes more than 300 mil an hour at Histria. Also, the money an hour is going to go down when we run out of Agris, but the memory fragments should be very consistent. Works, and you could highlight it in the video at the end. I don't know. It's like less of a theory and more of just like math, right? Plus, I'm like really, really bad at keeping track of hours. It's not something I enjoy. I don't even like running a tent buff because it like marks the hour, which I don't much care for. I'd rather just go. So I think I might have a hard time keeping track. Thought the cost was crazy on the second and higher. It goes from, so the first one's 4 bill, the second one is 6 bill, and the third one is 8 bill. So a total of 18 bill. Which is about 60 hours of Histria. But I don't think the money is going to be the problem, because we can just reform 4, all 3 of them, and then have enough DP to go to Giants. Ish. Or at least somewhere that makes better money. And then worry about it there if we had to, but... Money's going to stop being a problem faster than memory fragments will be a problem. Then why wouldn't everyone do that? Because I'm not calculating the cost of memory fragments. Because memory fragments don't have a cost for me. It's 1,000 memory fragments for each one. And also it's armor stones, like the concentrated armor stones and magical shards. But none of those things have value to me, right? That's why it works for me. And that's also why the method that I'm planning to use works. And nobody else would do that method. Is because like the two different boss pieces at try and then melting them down, nobody else would do that. Because that makes 0 sense. But for me, it does make sense. Because it's harder for me to get a very specific type of boss gear than it is for me to get 2 other types of boss gear. Which is also going to have time and Histria cost. But it's 60 hours for the 3,000 memes that we need. And then obviously we have to make 3 try pieces and 1 tet. So probably like 100 hours maybe. It may very well be like 100 hours. Guildy's got 2 Pen Blackstar back to back, both 160. Reported. Reported. Where's Zuko at? We gotta report this guy. That's crazy. Tongue grad earring, okay. I do need to start doing my bosses though, my boss splits. Because they do give memory fragments and it should be fairly quick to just run them. That would be smart. That would reduce our time a little bit. Not like a crazy amount, but a little bit. What's your guildie's name? Tell him I said congrats and reported? Yeah. We need to get a reported emote. That'd be hilarious. I don't know if you're allowed to have like a reported emote though. You must be allowed. Just chat reported also. It's funny. Why would it not be allowed? I mean, there's a lot of things that aren't allowed that maybe should be. You know what I mean? Could be seen as offensive. Or bullying. I don't know. I'll probably make one and try it, just to see. Have one made and try it. It's on the list. So... it's on the list. What did I miss? I was talking about a reported emote. Because somebody got 2 and black stars back to back on 160 stacks. I thought a reported emote would be kind of fun. I still have to like hire that guy basically again to make more emotes. I haven't even like talked to him yet. Scroll stacking yet will be next patch. We hope that it's next patch, but we don't know for sure. It's not been confirmed. We hope, but it's not confirmed.
Scripter just subscribed with Prime.
Scripter, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Love what you do. I appreciate you watching, man. I'm glad you're liking it. Definitely having a good time with it, so. The only reason I'm not grinding?
Just subscribed with
hello?
Prime.
Dominus, thanks for the Prime. You guys started a scam train. Easy to sub scam train. Really appreciate that. That's the only reason I'm not grinding there, because I only have 3 maids. Yeah, we're hoping next week. It's not confirmed though, so we don't know. Or hoping Wednesday, I mean. Scam train? Yeah, it's already here. Scam train has arrived. Does it say all aboard the scam train? Does it actually say that? That's crazy. Love your work. A double love your work? Man, I really appreciate that. Glad you're liking it. Love to be grinding Kortuga without a need to have 20 maids or 100 inventory slots. Yeah. That's fair. New subs or family members confirmed? Maybe. Or it's the same person and they wanted to sub twice. Thoughts? If they were family members, though, they probably wouldn't both have Prime. Like, maybe. But, like, I don't know. What, don't you, like, share your Prime? Two friends. Oh, I see. You actually know each other. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. That's cool. So you both watched. Did one of you recommend me to the other one? Is that what happened? That's crazy. It's weird to like be recommended as a... I'm still new to this, right? So it's weird for me to like conceptualize people watching, if that makes sense. Afternoon, Rapul. How's it going? Alright, there's the hour done. We got like a little over probably like 17k trash, so I definitely went a little bit long there. There's no way that was just within an hour. Cannot be used right now, great. So we must have gone a little bit long, but not too bad. Plenty of scrolls. Cannot wait for scroll stacking, man. It's gonna be so huge. Now I have 2 Tet Distos. Sold my Tet Narkov. Interesting. Must have a lot of AP now. Today we're like, did your Prime reset? Cichlid Online? Let's do it. Well, I sure appreciate that. Glad you thought of me when your Prime's reset. Back, did I miss anything? Went to cook some food. I don't think so. I think we're just as well off as we ever were. Alright, we'll go run some scrolls, I think. Oh, maybe I'll just map out of here. $291 and 379 DP. You're geared, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are they bringing scroll stacking? It is not confirmed. We are hoping that it's on Wednesday. We are hoping. There's been no confirmation yet. We should get a sneak peek on what their update is going to be tomorrow. Because they usually do a little sneak peek. Not this week, it'll be next week. Tomorrow night you can get a good idea of it since Asia region will update ahead of us. They also tend to make a post in their Discord with some of the major update details, and I assume that that would be on there. Hope they do. I really hate grinding Kurtuga with 8 maids. Yeah, soon. Soon, TM. Just gotta keep waiting. It's the anniversary events in Asia, so they will likely get much different events than we will. For sure. They'll get a bunch of free stuff. But they've been pretty good about posting in the Discord on Tuesday, kind of giving a heads up on what's coming. So maybe tomorrow we'll have like an idea. Oh. I was wondering why I was kicking. That'd be an awakening for that. There's new CM, I don't know if you know him. CM Underfo. He's in charge of helping with ambassador and content creator program stuff. Never even heard of him, so I definitely haven't met him. No, I don't even like look in the BDO Discord unless I get pinged or something. Which happens occasionally. Okay. It's good that they're hiring people though. Feels like it's kind of challenging to keep up with all the stuff. Start pinging you? Oh jeez. Oh, geez. Then I'll have to pull it up and look at it, assuming I notice the ping. And then it'll just be you saying hi or something. That'd be funny. Let's all go ping him? Oh, gosh. Personally feel that CMs are having a hard time with keeping up, for sure. Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. They also, like, they have to check in on every single partner and creator every single month to make sure that they're making requirements and stuff. Which, that on its own is a lot of work. Not to mention, like, onboarding new creators and all of the other stuff that they do with, like, helping the community and whatnot. It's just, like, it's just a lot of stuff. That's their own fault? I don't think it's the CM's fault. I think they just need more of them. Gonna be trying to bring more awareness to the ambassador program. Got permission to start asking the community for their opinions and to poll about improvements we can make. I guess my question would be, does the majority of the player base even know about the ambassador program? Like, what's the percentage of people that even know about it? Kind of wild that people just have no idea when it's been around for years. Yeah, I had no idea. I've been playing this game for like 8 years. Had no idea what that was. I've seen the titles around, but I never, like, was invested enough to investigate. I don't know ambassadors even exist. Tanino is one. Tanino is an ambassador. At least you get a yellow title, Tanino. Stuck with this blue one for now. One day. The only reason I know about them is because I'm in the same guild as Tanino, and he rocks the title. Yeah, there you go. Used to feature us in community posts and events, and they haven't in over a year. It's a problem when you want to help someone and they don't even trust you because they think you're fake news. Yeah, that's funny. I don't know how they would, like, make it make sense in game. The ambassador title isn't, like, good enough, you know what I mean? Because it's just the same color as everything else. It needs to be a unique color. I think that would help a lot. That would at least spark interest in looking into it and expand visibility in the player base. Make it bright pink, something. Something unique that they don't copy again. Issue is, how do you bring awareness without making people just want the rewards for greed? Yeah, I don't know. There's always going to be that greed factor. Put a neon sign above their heads, get them noticed? Yeah, maybe. Give an outfit that, like, constantly is changing colors. That'd be cool. Well, got knocked down. Give them the special aura that goes with the title. They don't like doing the aura stuff. I don't know why they have such a hard time with that. They just don't like doing it. I don't know. We asked for unique icons in chat groups, but we got told no. Is that like a logistic thing, or... It might be like logistically challenging to make something like that happen. What I might do after the scrolls is try and get some of the green quartz so we can make the green crystals that we need. Because if I can make all the green crystals that we need, I think we need like, what, 3? Do I even have any? Nope. I don't have anything green, as it turns out. I don't know how it can be more challenging than manually assigning titles every month on the forums and in-game. It could just be tied to like an account type, which would mean they'd have to reset your account and give you a new one. Top of having to manually review our activity, make sure you meet the activity requirements. Yeah, that's fair. It could just be that a standard account they can't modify in that way. Or they don't have enough time to like look into doing it, creating a path for it. The least resistance as possible, I think, is what they'd want to do as far as coding stuff. Just ask them to put more mentions of it in their posts. See how that goes. Gonna have a chat with Blue Squadron about what he feels about it. Just get some more outside opinion from larger community. I think the opinion is that nobody knows about it. You know what I mean? It's like the overarching. I don't know. I don't know what the answer for that is, because like anywhere that they post about it is not somewhere that you're going to reach the entire community. They could do like, you know how they do the announcements? They could drop some announcements every now and again, mentioning the ambassador stuff. I don't know, but anything they put in their Discord or anything like that is just like a very select group of the community is going to see that. It's such a small percentage of the overall gaming community that's in their Discord. Same thing with patch notes. Most people don't read the patch notes either, so that would be a little bit of a challenge. You know, in their Discords, people can open tickets that ambassadors can work on, and as long as it's not an account issue, we can usually fix it. That's interesting. But, like, how many people are in their Discord, you know what I mean? I would say the conventional gamer is not in their Discord. Like even like 8 years in the game and I'm in several people's Discords, I didn't even know about the ambassador program until I joined the regular Discord. Got invited to the creator section of the Discord and saw the ambassadors in there. Still didn't know what they did, but that was my first time even seeing ambassador. It was after I was in the creator program. So there's got to be some kind of like in-game thing, announcement or something. Another note, I finally decided how I'm going to go on with my challenge. Instead of using that new account, I'll use my main since I felt it was a loss to go from entering out a new one. Simply won't use my main gear. Can use my Sork with Tuvala gear and push accessories and pen boss weapons as starter gear and go from there. Interesting. You're going to do it on a Sork, huh? That sounds terrible. But it would at least like benefit your main account if you did succeed, right? Primary goal is helping new and returning players. Secondary to that is support and feedback gathering, but it's not the main function. So why don't they just add a section in the game when you're starting a new character that talks about the ambassador program? I mean, people would skip through it probably, but why not add like an in-game under adventurer support? Why not have something here that's like for support you can reach out to ambassadors, stuff like that, right? Why not do something like that and mention it when they log in? Because I eat crayons. Help my main account, and I also won't have to redo any journals of knowledge, and most importantly, I get to have my fairy and tent, and all the loot scrolls and pets and all that. Yeah, it's a big deal. Those things are a big deal. Press F2 and go to Oasis of Knowledge. It's asking me for an additional security check. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm okay. Why is it asking me for a security check on an in-game application? Great. Great. Do I have to actually do the CAPTCHA? That would be hilarious. You gonna make me actually do a CAPTCHA, or are you good with this? I'm not doing a CAPTCHA. I'm not doing it. Sorry, Tanino. I'm not doing a CAPTCHA. I also keep getting that security check all the time. Crayons taste extra good. If I log in and get a pop-up saying, hey, here's the ambassador program, I close the thing faster than lightning strike. You definitely close it really fast, but it should be in the menu somewhere. Like adventurer support makes a lot of sense to like, you know what I mean? Somewhere in there. It's broke right now, but essentially the Oasis of Knowledge is where people can ask simple questions and anyone can answer. Well, the problem is that anyone can answer, right? And who knows about the... I'll type a 1 in chat if you actually know what the Oasis of Knowledge is. That's what a robot would say? A robot would say, I'm not going to do a captcha, that's right. Yeah. There you go, Tanino. That means it's the wrong approach. They need something else. Found 2 random people in the middle of the ocean fishing. Are they on the spot where it's like Ross Sea and the other ones? Where you can access everything from the one? Did 2 hours Upper Sakurai with new Zerk and I wasn't even picking up everything, meaning I could potentially miss the ring drop, and that threw me off. Yep, you definitely have to like ensure that you're looting all the damaged lichens. Yeah, that's the sweet spot there, Yurito, because they can just map to Portaferia and then map back to their boat and fish in the Ross Sea. Or the one by Altanova, the Altanova Sea. Get more money for their fish. I think we already knew all that. What I'm saying is they have these things in game and they don't even show it to people. They're also like in the wrong place. Like when I pull that thing up, I don't look at anything except the crafting notes of just how to make things. I don't look at that stuff though. How many mem frags do you get from doing these solo? I don't know what the exact number is, but 8 of them is 50-ish. Somewhere in there. It should be a very similar amount if you do them solo versus running them in a group. Crafting notes is the wrong place? Yeah, for sure. There needs to be a help button. Something. You open that for crafting note? I have that pinned on my menu and open it from there. Oh, I didn't know you can open it from menu stuff. That's the only way I know how to get to it. What oasis we talking about? The Oasis of Knowledge, Yurito. In hockey crafting notes. Yeah, I might have to if this is going to be a problem. I can't solve a captcha, man. Oh, the knowledge quest? No. It is a place you can go to ask questions. And there's ambassadors and stuff in there as well. Just asking who knew about it, and the answer is no one. Asia KR, they use it a lot more. Here in the EU, we just don't like to read or something. I don't know. It's like, it's very obscure as well. It's way out of the way. It doesn't even sound like it's place where you can ask questions. It just sounds like a place that just has a big list of random information, which is not what people seek. 128 memes from that. What you need to ask, though? You gotta ask the magic 8-ball if you're gonna get pen. General, KR uses forums or messaging boards much more than we do. That makes a lot of sense. We just do a lot of like word of mouth talking to each other in guilds and stuff, I think. It's also easier to just ask in world chat for questions you might have than to go to some obscure place ask it. And you'd get like more immediate responses. Maybe the ambassadors should get their own chat box, like chat thing. Maybe you should get like one of these where you can go and the ambassadors have like a different color than everybody else and they just answer questions. Or is that kind of what the other thing is, like the chat group thing? But there needs to just be a channel called help, where people could just go and chat in the help channel. And ambassadors are in there, like answering questions and stuff. That's really what they need to do. I need to store these things, right? That's what chat group was meant to be originally, but it isn't, and it's also not like very clear what it is. It just seems like another chat group. They need to change it to be called help. Like literally just call it help. And then give all the ambassadors a different color name in there. PA doesn't moderate chat nearly enough, but it would fall on your shoulders to moderate that group, right? It would fall on the ambassador's shoulders to moderate the help channel. But it should literally just be called help. Problem with chat is that people will troll each other, if anything else, so there's any system in place that would really work. You'd have to give ambassadors the ability to time people out, which is not that hard to do. And then give them a different color title in that chat channel. So, I mean, people could troll other people, but there should be enough ambassadors to be like a 24/7 kind of thing for the most part. Inventory's such a mess, man. Okay, we need to go to Brudums. That'd be interesting, though I doubt PA would do it. Yeah. PA's been wanting to... hasn't been wanting to give us any special privileges like that, so I doubt they would. And that is the origin point of the problem. Because they won't even give you a help channel in which you can moderate specifically the help channel. So what is the point? How can you achieve what the design is to be achieved if you don't have the ability to do that? That's like asking you to unload a semi-truck, but not giving you a forklift. Do it all by hand. It's absurd. And then if a ambassador abuses that power, you just ban the ambassador and you move on. It is what it is. Work on some poll or Google form, at least toss to people to collect feedback on the community opinion. They can see that the community sees a problem just as we do, then they may act. I doubt it, honestly. It's all that you have, and it's definitely worth doing, but I don't imagine anything comes of it. Because polls like that with immense community feedback also don't do anything to PA. They are uninterested in the community opinion. Bet that ambassadors were initially put in place to lighten the work of CMGM, question-wise, but I doubt it had that effect. It's because nobody knows what they are. So everybody just DMs corruption. You know what I mean? Or one of the other CMs. Or all of them. Were you around way back in the days where they broadcasted their investor meetings? Yeah. I wasn't super interested in it, though. With Samsung yelling at them that they weren't making enough money. That's all they're ever going to do, though. You can make $300 trillion a year, and your investors are going to complain that's not enough. That is never going to change, and it doesn't matter how much you make. It's never going to change, because corporate greed is one of the biggest problems we face in this world. These companies make trillions of dollars, and it's never enough for them. And it never will be enough. Kind of sucks coming in video now, seeing all this discourse. Can just put my eyes to the ground, try to enjoy the time. Yep. That's all you can do. We just try to make the most of it. Have a good time. Work for an undisclosed airline, and I will say there was a recent corporation decision to lay off everyone who isn't a Canadian citizen. Just really mad that at that, even if it didn't affect me, all that to save HR and profit more. Yeah, it's so dumb. And all they do, like companies don't understand how the world works, and they think reducing their workforce or reducing what they pay their laborers means that they'll make more profit. But they're going after the wrong thing. But every single company in the world does that. Every single one of them. Start of the year started with a bang for us, it seems. Did it? Did it start with a bang? Casually play it, say quality-wise. quality of life wise, the game is at its best it's ever been. PvP's in shambles. Yeah, PvP's dead. And quality of life will only ever get better, right? It can only improve as they add more things. Okay, I know there's a... It's kind of like over here, right? Like right here, I think? Yep, look at that. Green quartz. How many of these do I need? I don't even remember. Let me look. Is it one per... Okay, so we'll need 3 green crystals. I don't even remember how to do anything with them. Do you heat them? Yes. So we need 5 more of these. Then we're good. For USA? Start of the year, start with a bang for the USA? What do you mean? Regarding the companies and their workforce, I have a funny story for that. That happened today. Oh, 3 green crystals. Just like that. Alright, there's the greens done. Easy game. One of the team leads at our company had a meeting with the operations director telling him that they found workforce abroad for a lot cheaper and AI will be able to replace them, so they didn't have an X speaking language problem anymore. That always ends well. First the Miami situation and then the list released by the court. Oh yeah, I don't pay attention to the news. It's all fluff. None of it is real. It's all just an attempt to control the public. Should have told him everyone's salary will go down. Which I can assure you ended up in major public walkout. Yeah, now they don't have a company that functions. They go from like wanting to push more profits to now, holy crap, how are we going to save this company? And it's always like that every single time. There is no exception. Always happens. Blows my mind that they just keep doing it. Nobody learns from anybody else. It blows my mind. I don't understand it, man. Okay, we gotta try to do... Oh man, it's 11:40. We gotta do Pit of the Undying real quick. We gotta speed run this pit. Push the limits until people are no longer willing to bend over for them. Yep. And they do it so much and so drastically that it causes so many people to leave that that puts their company in jeopardy. They could lose the whole thing because of it. Instead of just accepting that making $500 billion a year is like insanely good, it's never enough. They always want more. So dumb. That's not even like how capitalism was intended to work, by the way. We do not live in a situation like the form of capitalism we live in was never the plan. It was supposed to work differently, but of course greed has changed that. Should I focus on more AP or DP now? 291, 379. I'd probably go for 301 AP, Ripple. You can grind everywhere that you'd need to grind until you get more AP, so I'd probably push for 301, 305 even. Okay, we need to do Pit of the Undying. I think we'll probably need around 600 loot scrolls. Maybe a hair more, and we only have 150, so it's going to be like a constant battle on the loot scrolls. Duo origin gear, pen Urgons with C6. Yeah, you definitely want to go like 301 or 305, and then any extra cappers you get, maybe just throw into your Urgons. But you don't need the DP, you definitely need more AP. And then hour at Jade, see what I'd get for Caphras. Got 47 raw, 300 dust, and 22k trash. Blue plus Agris. Interesting. That's pretty good. Tet Distos, Pen Bassi, Tet Tungrad Neck, and Tet Ruins Ring, and Jatina Ring. Okay. It's time to think about Deboreka Neck. I think you can go for Deboreka. I would probably go for Deboreka if I was where you are. 291. I would maybe go for Deboreka, yeah. Or you can go for Pen Blackstar. Kind of up to you. Duo main, try Awakening, Tet Blackstar offhand. Yeah, so you either go for Deboreka, like a Tet Deboreka neck, maybe even a Pen one, or you start working on Pen Blackstar in the stance that you play. I probably wouldn't enhance the Blackstar yourself from your Godders that you have. But it's kind of like either way, right? You either go Blackstar or you go Debo. But at the end of the day, you're gonna end up with both, I think. So I guess if you don't want to do Ash Forest yet, then maybe go for Blackstars first. Belt is more achievable than Neck as your first, as a more impactful upgrade. Even the Tet belt is a big upgrade. He already has a Pen belt, Tanino. He has a Pen Bassi. So for him it isn't. He has a Tet Tungrad neck, but a Pen Bassi belt. So the neck would be pretty huge. Godder duo and try. I wouldn't enhance those, Rapul. Either buy a Tet Godder and enhance that to Pen, or just save up and buy a Pen Godder or Blackstar. Main hand Blackstar is Pry. My offhand Blackstar is Duo. They won't go Tet anymore. Rip. Just buy a pen. Zuko, come on. Just grind, you know, 200 hours and buy yourself a pen. Probably not even 200 hours anymore. Is that, yeah, I was thinking that too, but like, he already has a Pen Bassi, so you may as well just leave that as long as you can. Just buy a pen, yeah. Actually, just buy a pen, though. It will cost you less money to buy the pen than it will to, like, try and get it enhanced on your own. You know what I mean? He's 27k Agris hour as well, so it's not super great, but it's okay. It's not bad though. It's decently efficient for Agris. I'll look into the Debo neck. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to look. It's a lot of crowns, man. Tet Debo's still an upgrade by 1 AP, and then you can sell the Pen Bassi and spend silver on other upgrades. Next, definitely better call. I think the problem is that a Pen Bassi doesn't actually get him anything else. It gets him halfway to something else. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough call. I'd probably leave the Bassi until, like, one of the last things. Name on Blackstar is far more important than the silver, so why not buy a Tet Godder? And then enhance that to Pen and save yourself as many crowns as possible. Could just go for Pen Devil Belt and keep Bastia's back up while he's having the belt. Yeah. I mean, I guess. That's a little bit more complicated than a Pen Black Star, though. I'd probably go Pen Black Stars before I went Pen Debo anything. Getting around 32k trash at Jade now. Only use 35k Aquas. Well, he is 27 for 22. He's on a blue, though. You're probably doing a yellow, right, Yurto? Should buy a coupon for the name change on weapon. I think it just removes the name. It doesn't add yours to it. Raw Tap and Black Star over here? No, 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 no. And weapons before Pendelos for sure. For sure. Since I have higher AP and better crystals than you, for the moment I didn't use food before draft. Why didn't you do that? Are you just like trying to proof of concept Jade to me? Because like I know that Jade is good. You don't have to worry about that stuff. No raw tap, Zuko. It used to be that you could convert a black star into a Godder and it would put your name on it, but that was a bug and they removed it. Yeah, it's a crazy bug. More for myself. Interesting. Just to see what it would be. I mean, that's pretty good without like a food buff and stuff. That's not bad at all. Want to finish my pities? Gives me something to do. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, who do we got here? I don't really know anybody that's streaming, so we're gonna send you to someone that I know the name of. Because unfortunately, I have to go to work very soon. So I will have to be calling it a day. Hopefully, you guys are on board with the plan and understand the plan. We were thinking about it basically the whole weekend, so it definitely will save us a lot of time on the actual process, which would be really nice. You work night shift? I'm NA. I'm NA. It is almost noon for me. It's a big brain plan. Oh, you're done. Catch you later? Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know what the plan is, but I'm on board. Me and Jatina only, or the other edition? The whole, like, gear progression stuff. We're totally switching it up. I'll rewind and catch up. Yeah, it was fairly early on. We did Zarka, and then we talked about it after Zarka, so it's probably like 15 minutes in, 20 minutes in maybe. If you want to go back, but unpleasant dreams. You have terrible timing, man. We're actually just wrapping up here. How long ago did you talk about it? It was just after Zarka, which was the very first thing we did in the stream. We ran back to town and then started talking about it. But anyway, I'm going to call that a stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Couple of Prime subs. Thank you guys again for those. Tons of follows today and the raid from Atitha. Really appreciate that. I will see you guys tomorrow while we will continue to work on the plan. So, see you then.